Great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Bridges in at the point. James can't get it to go.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Doncic outside, on the take, and Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Towns, and Towns slams it home.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Out to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Brunson against Reeves. And stolen by Reeves. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Hayes. And here's Vanderbilt. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Rui Hachimura.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And Cat remains an excellent passer at his position. Outstanding at seeing the floor and finding teammates.
Hayes with room to shoot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Anunoby, a screen on Doncic. Three-pointer, Bridges. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Towns, a screen on Reeves. Here's Brunson outside. Tipped. James with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Doncic passes to Reeves. Jacks up a 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I just love the ball movement.
Pass to Towns. Here he goes, and he banks in the layup. Towns has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Anunoby, a screen on James. Pass to Anunoby. Doncic against Bridges. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Bridges. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by Brunson. That one is off. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And we'll bring you the start of... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
In addition to that, how about the mid-range action we've seen from this group? Utilizing the jump shot to get them started in the right manner in this one.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Miles McBride is out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Wright in at the 3.
Boy, a nice drive that time from Wright. The defense didn't have a chance to counter.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Achiuwa with a screen. Here's Payne. Drops in the layup for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Hachimura sets a screen. Milton for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
And it was an entertaining game, but hard to win when you're inconsistent.
And in that game you mentioned, it was a great game. The reserves played a huge role.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And it's Hachimura missing. Knicks trail by 3. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Wright. With the second effort, Robinson. Wright outside. Oh, from deep. And it's Koloko with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
And there's the lob. And a big finish by Robinson.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Screen by Robinson. Right, the pass to Robinson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Robinson's got 6.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's the pick.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Milton. McBride covers. Milton passes to Hachimura. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. And it comes off the front of the rim.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
That ties it up. Achua's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
And that one's good. Koloko.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
McBride attacking. Right side, Robinson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Hachimura against Achua. Pulls it. And the basket by Hachimura. And now a 4-point Laker lead.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
And it's right missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Releases. The Knicks pull it in. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Milton. 19 seconds left in the first half of this game. Hachimura sets a screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the... Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Check it out, Los Angeles. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Well, they've been the...
And that's it for halftime.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Luka Doncic, LeBron James out there with Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Pass to Doncic. James deciding where to go with it. 4-3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability and continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Hart finds Bridges. Left side, Brunson. It's stolen by James. Hayes attacking. And finished off by Hayes.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the king.
James with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. From deep, Reeves. They grab their own miss. Hey, shot's good.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Brunson against Vanderbilt. And an Obi for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Hayes with it. Hard covering. Pass to Doncic. Luka on the attack.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Bridges on the attack. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Brunson against Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Brunson. To the paint. Lets it fly. Puts the move on. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Reeves. Hayes has got 6 in the quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Robinson. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Milton passes to Goodwin. Hachimura outside. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Right outside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That is room service delivery from right there. What a sweet dime to create a high percentage shot.
And it's Koloko missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Milton. Banked it in off the glass.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Knicks trail by 6. Right side McBride. Outside Payne. To the left wing. Achua inside. Hachimura covering. Outside Payne. The 3. Here's Robinson. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Miles McBride picks one up.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
At the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Payne. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Hounded by Wright. Here's Goodwin. Still no points. Pass to Hachimura. Over Achua. Connects. The jumper drops. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working,
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 10. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Miles.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for the Knicks, DeLon Wright is out there with Precious Achua. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Payne in at the 2 spot. Milton passes to Goodwin. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Fast break, New York. Here's Achua. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Finney-Smith's shot is off. Knicks trail by 4. To the inside. Robinson passes to Achua. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. So both teams changing it up here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. Coach knows they're losing the free battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Bridges passes to Hart. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Brunson misses. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's James. And right on target.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Brunson. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Doncic with it. Towns covering. Doncic against Towns. It's James on the wing. Here comes the... Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man! Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a post.
New York, again, can't hit.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
On the wing, Reeves. Brunson defending. It's stolen by Hart. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter. And the 3 off target. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Wing shot on the way. Anunoby can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 8. Pass to Reeves. Down low. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Hart passes to Towns. And here's Bridges. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Bridges misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Doncic finds James. Nice work inside from James.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they end up taking all 3 games against them this year. They just dominated this matchup against the Knicks.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Stolen by Bridges. And he dunks it down. Here's James. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Bridges against Doncic. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Fires away from way outside. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient, just like us.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that off-season work.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Achua is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Brunson in at the shooting guard. Now here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Achua, the pass to Brunson. Pulls it up. Rebound by the Pistons. Here's Thompson, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Cunningham looking it over. Rebounded by Hart.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Achua finds Towns. Brunson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Harris's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Hart kicks to Towns. For 3. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's good, 2 points. Cunningham's got his second best.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Hart takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Hart, no good. So for New York, their last game, a win against the Washington Wizards. Thompson with the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Towns. Plays it up and banks it in.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. On deep, Brunson, good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 5.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Pass to Hardaway, stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bridges. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you gotta get it to him.
The kick out to Towns. That shot, no good. Great defense that time from Duran.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
Oh, excellent preparation from Hardaway Jr. Primed to attack.
Outside, Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there, if you can pull it off, and he did. Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 6, and Duran slams it in.
Well, as a lob partner, Duran's exactly what you want. He really goes and gets it.
Detroit leading by 5. Cunningham outside. Out to Harris. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Inside, here's Thompson. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. And it's Towns penetrating, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, when Towns has that good a look at the rim, you just have to hope he misses.
Here's Cunningham. Chalk up 2 there. Cunningham's got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
2 on the clock, and Bridges with the block. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pistons lead by 8. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Paul Reed out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Jaden Ivey. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Schroeder in at the point. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pistons leading by 8. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations would be high.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
no.
at
all. Stewart misses. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Payne. Off target from three-point range. Detroit's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Ivy against Wright. Ivy kicks to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Well, this is where Stewart should look to score. He can be very effective down low.
Got 3 off the mark. Detroit leading by 10. Here's Ivy. Banked in off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Anunoby, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Anunoby. Clock at 6. And here's Payne. Beasley with the steal. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And there's another one for the Pistons. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Right against Ivy. To the middle, here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Thunderous jam from Stewart.
Knicks trail by 13. It's right on the wing. Ivy defending, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that bad boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and Those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the bad boys.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Ivy just so difficult to corral. Sometimes you have to foul him and hope he misses.
Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons, and we were just talking the other day, what a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great sports fans. Hardworking people that really value hardworking teams, and if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
Anunoby passes to Robinson. Out left of the wing. Payne finds Robinson. Beasley with the steal. Now here's Ivy. Defended by McBride. And the dunk by Stewart.
Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker.
Robinson left side. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Right against Ivy. Here's Payne, and he banks in the layup.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Pistons leading by 11. Shooter kicks to Beasley. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's stolen by Schroeder. And now the Pistons fast break. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Stewart's got 10 points in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Ivy. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And through 1 half, it hasn't even been close. The Pistons on top, leading by 17. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
But look here now at New York. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And weaving back to the first half of our game, Cade Cunningham showing out.
He's imposing his will at the...
And that is a wrap.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Gotta like what Isaiah Stewart has done in this one, guys.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the point guard.
Nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
To the paint. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, let me tell you something about Jalen Duren. This guy fears no one, and he plays with a mean streak.
Hart finds Towns. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Towns has got 8.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look. at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Pistons leading by 17. Thompson in the posts. Brunson covering. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Towns for 3. Another miss by Towns. Detroit's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Towns with the steal. From past the arc. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Cunningham outside. On the wing, Harris. Cunningham with it. Achua's on him. Cunningham gets the bucket. 14 points for Cade Cunningham.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Harris, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen, the best three-point shooter or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Harris's shot is good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
It's stolen by Duran. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Stewart checked in for Jalen Duran. Paul Reed comes in for Harris. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cunningham. Payne passes to Wright. Back to Payne. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Aiden Ivey, he's checked in for Asar Thompson. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. Second, the Knicks.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard. They are just killing them on the interior.
Down low. Payne passes to Anunoby. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
No good from Beasley. Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Right, the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Three-pointer right. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit leading by 22. Beasley kicks to Ivy. Pass to Stewart. Reed with it. And stolen by Wright. Here's Anunoby. The three-pointer, no good. No good that time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Dennis Schroeder, Paul Reed out there with Jaden Ivey. Then there's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Beasley in at the two-guard. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Schroeder finds Ivey. Stewart in the corner. And the dunk by Stewart.
As a playmaker, Ivy has an interesting upside. If he continues to develop those skills, he'd only increase his value.
Ball's knocked loose. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. Do you think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all? They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive. Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Now a timeout called by Detroit. And a different look here for the Pistons. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Reed. Thompson, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And a new group in for the Knicks. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Achua comes in for Cameron Payne. Bridges, he's checked in for Wright. And it's Josh Hart in for Miles McBride.
And so far, Harris is having his way on offense. The defense just has not found an answer for his energy on that end.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Cunningham with the drive. The shot missing. Bridges with some nice defense. Achua finds Towns. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Jaden Ivey.
The #1 pick in the 2015 NBA draft. Towns continues to prove why he's a top big man in this league.
Greg, we see the NBA finding players for certain actions or statements. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a few years back, the NBA coach decided to change how they do take fouls. It appears it's had the impact they wanted, don't you think?
I certainly do, Kevin. I thought it was a great rule change. There's almost nothing more exciting in NBA basketball than the fast break. And take fouls were limiting that. Now that we've gotten rid of those, we're really getting to see the athleticism of NBA players.
Yeah, because we want to see the finish, don't we? We want to see what happens when they do get off on that kind of break.
That's where the excitement happens.
Back to Towns, over Harris. Knocked loose. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 16-5 run. And good that time.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
And there's another one for the Pistons.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Pistons.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Cade Cunningham.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Thompson inside. He's against Bridges. 6 to shoot. Cunningham inside. Defended by Hart. Harris, no good.
He's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Bridges left side. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
NBA games aren't played on paper, but if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Luka Doncic is out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's James, and it's Goodwin in at small forward. Now, here is James. Here's Reddish. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You can't back off of Reddish. He's going to let it rip.
And here's Cunningham outside. James with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Inside. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, I appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Doncic. Out to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Shot is good by Goodwin.
We talk a lot about the monster games that LeBron James has and putting a bunch of points on the board, but sometimes we just forget about how brilliant a playmaker and passer he is.
Cunningham with the ball. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Three-pointer, Stewart. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now here's Cunningham. Fires the three. Counted from distance.
Well, Cade asking the defense to come out. You got to respect his ability to shoot it from the three-point line.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. He spoke about LeBron James' ability to completely control the game. They want to set the pace for themselves and make LeBron and his guys play catch-up. Coach said we have to play our brand of basketball and not worry about who's on the other side. Play our game, set the pace, and we should be all right. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Picked by Reed. Back to Cunningham. With the floater. Thompson against James. Tipped away. It's stolen by Doncic. James outside. Doncic passes to Reddish. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Doncic missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Doncic passes to James. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw tonight. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Now here's Cunningham. Beasley for three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Cunningham with the ball. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Puts up a three. Beasley misses. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 15-5 run. Reddish on the wing. Back to Doncic. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Cunningham with the ball. Picked up by Reddish. Pass to Reed. Cunningham outside. Driving to the basket. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, charging past the defense, and with that size, Cade able to get up and jam it down.
For three, James. Rebound Detroit. Cunningham looking it over. Lays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got 7 points. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Thompson. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And there's James from the arc. They get it again. Reddish. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out a great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dennis Schroeder, and it's Ivy in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Jumps up, and Harris throws it down.
A combination of size and speed. Tobias Harris, when he gets going, hard to stop.
Well, Brent, the 23-24 Pistons tied an NBA record by losing 23 straight. One bright spot, however, was Jalen Duran.
Well, the bright spot, BA, would be that you wouldn't mention that again. So let's just forget about that and put it behind us. But Jalen Duran did have some moments. He averaged a double-double that season at just 20 years of age. So sky is still the limit for this young, big, physical player.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
The Lakers lead by 3. Outside Milton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Milton. He can't get that one to fall. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Schroeder passes to Harris. And he hits it to tie the game. Harris has got 5 points in the quarter.
When you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there, Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
Pass to Hayes. Knocks down the long J. Here's Schroeder. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duran inside. Wow, just wow.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Milton passes to Hachimura. Hayes for 3. The rebound by Detroit. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one, and they'll be reaching the back half of a 4-game home stretch. Ivy. Hardaway from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Duran with a steal. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Schroeder into the lane. Misses the baby hook. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Shot from the wing. And Ivy pulls it down. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. For 3, here's Harris. And the three-pointer goes. Harris has got 8. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
This story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Vanderbilt. He got a piece of it.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Milton with a screen on Schroeder, and here's Reeves outside. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Hardaway finds Harris. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Now here's Harris. 11 points in the game.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Tipped. And here's Schroeder outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. The Lakers on D. Trailing by 2. Here's Cunningham. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
And wow, coming from Cade, that's good stuff.
Doncic with it, guarded by Stewart. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And there's James from the arc. And Cunningham pulls it down. Detroit leading by 4.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Cade Cunningham, strong.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pistons ahead, up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
28.
Take a look at the Lakers. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
Their focus on defense has been...
Thanks for tuning in.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Nice game, great performance by Cade Cunningham.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka Doncic is out there with Cam Reddish. Then there's James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Goodwin in at the 3.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity?
Here's James, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brent, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, BA. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years, and that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves, and by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents.
Now here's Thompson, pass to Stewart. Beasley outside. Now Thompson, the 3-ball. LeBron with the rebound.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And stolen by Beasley. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Cunningham delivers in transition.
And Cade Cunningham has it going. He's playing with tremendous confidence.
Cunningham against Doncic. James outside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
James from distance. Easy work.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
Here's Thompson. LeBron with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Beyond the arc. And LeBron James hits from deep. James has got 9 points in the quarter.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Picked by Reed. Beasley for 3. And again, the Pistons missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka Magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real. Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Hardaway. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Milton passes to Reeves. For the lead. Hardaway grabs the board. Detroit has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the 3rd quarter. Ivy passes to Duren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up.
And Duren doesn't fear the contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's trying to score.
And he's good on the second. Here's Reeves. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Hayes, the pass to Milton. Drains the triple. Milton's got his first 3 points of the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Out to Schroeder. On the wing, Ivy. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Duren, one of the league's most powerful players. He doesn't mess around close to the basket.
Reeves against Schroeder. Over to the left wing. Hayes with room to shoot. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Outside Schroeder. 29 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Harris has got 14 points for the game.
Well, early in his career, defenses challenged Tobias Harris to take this shot. Now they don't want him to, for good reason.
Now here's Milton. Hachimura with a screen on Hardaway. Milton finds Hachimura. And here's Hayes. Right side Milton. Over Hardaway. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Lakers trail. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Ivy in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's Vanderbilt. Hachimura sets a screen. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Ivy outside. Pass to Hardaway. Back to Harris. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Pistons lead by 4. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Now here's Reeves. Hachimura finds Reeves. Down low. Here's Hayes. Good D by Harris.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Vanderbilt, a pass to Reeves. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Hachimura up top. Fires it. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Hachimura ready, had that shot lined up.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. For the Pistons. Stewart, he's checked in for Duran. Beasley comes in for Hardaway. And Cunningham subbed in for Schroeder. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's James. James with the focus.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Cunningham finds Stewart. Cunningham up top. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. Cade on the move. Second chance effort. And the layup is good. And the Pistons lead by 4.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
James. And it's Harris with the rebound. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Driving in. Cunningham fending off the contact.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses. And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over it. Outstanding shot there.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim, that time on display.
Doncic finds James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And it's James with the jam.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Ivy's shot is off. Well, Los Angeles shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Outside Finney-Smith. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ivy goes in. Stewart to pass to Harris. Misses off the left iron.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
to take the lead. And it's Detroit with the ball. It's a one-point game. Here's Cunningham. And he sinks it.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Left side, Finney-Smith. Pass to James. Yes!
LeBron James, one of the best ever to do it.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now here's Cunningham. Not a lot of room. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. "11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Well, important there to have the three-point lead because only a three can tie it up now.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the deep.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
big is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jackson Hayes is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
Both free throws good from Bridges. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Clock at 4. And here's Reeves outside. It's rebounded by New York. The Lakers beat them last time when these two teams met in Los Angeles.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
Yeah, some of their starters had to take an early seat on the bench, and that ruined the rhythm and flow they were trying to establish.
Pass to Hayes. LeBron with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. James against Anunoby. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Now here's Towns. Hard, wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Reeves outside. Stolen away. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, oopsie alley, a gorgeous delivery to Towns.
And now, we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. You just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Brunson after the basket by the Lakers. Crafty move. This one for 3. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 5 points so far.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future. Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Brunson, good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Brunson. To the paint. Vanderbilt kicks to Hayes. Here's James diving in, and LeBron throws it down.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Anunoby, good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And Hayes throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Bridges misses. The Lakers trail. Reeves finds James. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Towns, the pass to Hart. Towns, a screen on Doncic. Back to Towns. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And it's 8 points for OG Anunoby. Down low. The shot's good from Hayes.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Bridges. The kick out to Anunoby. And again, New York with the triple.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. Inside. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Hart. 1 second left. And the rejection by James. A big-time effort for OG Anunoby. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Shake Milton. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Reddish. And it's Koloko in at the 5. Roam in the paint.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Koloko. Lakers trail by 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And right, here we go. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
A shot by Reddish, no good.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Drives to the hoop. Koloko, and he uses the glass on the layup. Koloko's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
The dunk by Achua.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now, here's Reddish. From the arc. Robinson pulls it in. New York leading by 3. It's stolen by Milton. And here they come. Hachimura with it. Now guarded by Payne. And Reddish with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Now, here's Achua, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Reddish with the ball, working on Payne. Achua finds McBride. Here's Payne, fires the 3. Milton grabs the board. Here's Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And it's denied. Pass to Finney-Smith. It's tipped. Now Milton. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Milton's got his first bucket of the game and he's on the board for 3. Robinson kicks to Achua. McBride with the ball. Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 2.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Reddish. It's rebounded by New York.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. Second, the Knicks.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Yeah, guys, at 6'8", Precious Achiuwa hits the boards with ferocity and with abandon. He brings tremendous energy to whatever team he's playing for.
He takes it in a wide open look for Hachimura. Milton finds Hachimura. Robinson pulls it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
27 seconds left now here in the second. There's a screen by Achiuwa. To the middle, shot clock at 6. The dunk by Achiuwa.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achiuwa, excellent execution.
Koloko, no good. McBride passes to Payne. Here's Achiuwa. The kick out to Wright. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so that's the end of the first half. New York ahead, leading. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know. And there's more NBA. And that's a halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done is OG Anunoby.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect...
Oh!
My goodness. How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Pat.
We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Great pass to set up the lay-in. Hart's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Pass to Hayes. Doncic dishes to LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. That one falls. Hayes has got 6.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
The kick out to Anunoby. And they get it back. Pass to Brunson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Mikal Bridges.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game. And a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
You know, we can get lost in LeBron's offensive skills. His defense has always been phenomenal as well.
Brunson against Reeves to the right side. Vanderbilt kicks to LeBron. Clock at 6. On the wing, Doncic. Kicks it out to James. Offline with his 3. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Here's James. Knicks with the rebound. Following this one, they get to host the Mavericks. And that's the third of 4 straight played at home. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Here's Reeves. And here's Doncic from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Doncic has got 5. Here's Anunoby. Knicks with a new 14. And the shot is good. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. So New York ends up going with the new group. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Koloko. Reddish with the ball. Working on Payne.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Achua, the pass to Robinson. Here's Payne. It's rebounded by Koloko.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Pass to Milton. Here's Koloko. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Hachimura. The wing jumper off target.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
McBride. His 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Redick. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Monday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against the Pacers in Indiana.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Here's Koloko. Count that one. Koloko's got his second bucket.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
3-pointer right. Here's Robinson. Misses from close range. Lakers trail by 4. Over to the left wing. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
15 seconds left to play in the third. Hachimura setting the pick for Milton. Pass to Hachimura. Shoots over Achua. Hachimura, no good. 3-pointer right. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Knicks lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Reddish out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Koloko in at the center position. Out to the wing. Here's Reddish. Payne grabs the board.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
The kick out to Wright. Driving to the basket. Count it, good. And it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
The quickness of DeLon Wright is a lot for defenders to deal with. How pretty is that drive?
Back to Reddish. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. Misses the three. The Knicks leading by 6. And Wright kicks to Robinson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. The Lakers making a switch here. Koloko's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Doncic finds Reeves. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Los Angeles. To the paint, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
We are talking about perhaps the highest IQ player in history. LeBron knows how to get the ball to his guys in their sweet spots.
Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And it's 13 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And here's Reeves outside. Bridges with the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The kick out to Towns. Crosses over, and the dunk by Towns.
I'll tell you, so many different aspects to his offensive arsenal. Towns flashing solid handle ability.
Here's Doncic. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Brunson. Goes up off the inbound. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Oh, one of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
As he's gotten older, LeBron has changed his body, relying a little more on that power. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to block the door. He's been going all night. Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Inside, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Doncic with it. Hart covering. And stolen by Anunoby. .110 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Towns. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Towns has got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for New York.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. .12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. From deep three-point territory. Offline. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us, and that'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
An all of sports opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going, whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
A look at the Pistons starting group. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Tim Hardaway is out there with Cunningham. And it's Duran in at the 5, down low. And it's Cunningham missing. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
Yeah, and that comes down to playing reckless defense. They need to have more discipline and do a better job of guarding without fouling.
And it's Detroit with the ball. After the basket by New York. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories. Towns finds Hart. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Cunningham. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Hart, and it's rejected.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
There's Cunningham with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
The crossover. Duran with a rebound. Pistons trail by 9. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Hardaway. There's Cunningham with a 3. He drops it from range. Cunningham's got 5 now.
And what a bomb from Cunningham. He let that fly from long.
Yep, that one goes.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
And one thing we know we'll see, Jalen Duran giving his all on the glass, Dan.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the best per-minute rebounders in this league, and it's what the team needs for him. But he's also become a very good finisher around the basket.
Now here's Wright. Pass to Hart. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. To the inside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap there.
It's Wright on the wing. Defended by Hardaway. Harris with it. A 14-point game for him in the win against New Orleans. Pass to Cunningham. Misses the 3.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
To the paint. Here's Anunoby. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And the coaches rave about Harris and his three-point shooting. Helps his team space the floor. The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Duran with the bucket.
Well, the defense is right there, but Duran doesn't care.
19 seconds left in the first. Here's Anunoby, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris.
Substitution on the court.
Brunson against Schroeder. Out to the right wing. Achua passes to McBride. Back to Achua. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York with a 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Achua. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Beauchamp in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Here's Achua, following the score by Detroit. Takes it inside. Achua with the dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Chalk up 2 there. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Brunson, still without a bucket. Outside McBride to the middle. And stolen by Stewart. Pass to Reed. Beasley outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Schroeder. The Knicks pull it in. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And that's a foul called on Paul Reed. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And New York has possession. 6-point game. Pass to Beauchamp. And that's a foul called on Paul Reed. That's foul number 2 for him.
There's no foul. Second team foul.
Stolen.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Stewart, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. First shot won't go. Knicks leading by 6. Beauchamp passes to Brunson. Here's Beauchamp. Left side of Chua. Now here's McBride. Shot clock at 5. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Stewart, the pass to Schroeder. Picked by Stewart. Let's go with a 3. And Schroeder with the 3. Schroeder's got 7. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
That 3's off the mark. Knicks leading by 7. Outside McBride from downtown, sinks the tray. McBride's got his second basket of the night.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Ivy against Brunson. A nice shot by Ivy.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Outside Robinson. Stolen by Schroeder. Ivy outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Ivy.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Inside. Achua passes to Robinson. Achua with a screen. Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And here are the Knicks now, following the score by Detroit. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
2 shots.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. Pistons trail by 7. Pass to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on DeLon Wright.
Yeah, I like it when Cunningham's looking to score. That puts the defenses into some tough positions. We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Look at Detroit. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the New York Knicks. This is... And that's a wrap up.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One guy who's been getting it done is Dennis Schroeder.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Cunningham is out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Kicks it out Towns. It's Wright on the wing. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns gets the bucket.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
Cunningham against Bridges. There's the block.
Well, Duran making his physical presence known.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That'll be a second foul of the game. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Oh, Cade powers it in.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Oh, got a piece of it. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Duran, great positioning on the putback.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Bridges finds Hart. Thompson with a steal. Here's Hardaway, hounded by Wright. Back to Harris. For the lead. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Bridges. And stolen by Cunningham. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Harris, a screen on Bridges. Harris with it. Fires the 3. That shot missing. Hits a 2-point differential. Towns with the ball. To stop the run. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, physical play by Duren at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
And, Coach, how about the Thompson twins making their impact felt in the 2023 draft?
Yeah, Brian, we've seen twins in the NBA before, albeit not very often. But these two made history that draft day, becoming the first pair of twins to be selected in the top 5 of the same draft.
And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. A new lineup here for New York. A big group substitution here for Detroit. Reed's checked in for Tobias Harris. Ivy comes in for Thompson. Beasley's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Cade Cunningham. Robinson passes to Beauchamp. Achua with a screen on Schroeder. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Stewart, he's checked in for Duren. Outside McBride. There's the 3. Schroeder with a rebound. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. It's Beasley on the wing. McBride covers. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by Beasley. Schroeder's got 11 points.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Brunson passes to McBride. The kick out to Brunson. For 3. The rebound by Detroit. Outside Schroeder. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Brunson against Schroeder. Pass to McBride. Shot clock at 6. Achua with a screen on Beasley. Such a wide open look. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, taking it right to the hole. No fear from Jaden Ivey in amongst the big boys.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. He does not get the 2nd one. Knicks trail by 7. Here's McBride. And again, New York with the triple.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
To the inside. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Here's Reed. No good on the buzzer beater. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Stewart into the lane. And finished off by Stewart.
I think Stewart surprised a few folks, putting it on the floor and getting downhill.
Outside McBride. Pass to Robinson. Down low. And stolen by Stewart. On the wing, Ivy. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Nails it from 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Offensive rebound. Here's Reed. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Beauchamp. Outside Achiuwa. And that's a foul called on Paul Reed. That's his 3rd foul so far. And it's a completely new group for the Pistons.
Substitution on the court.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Right up top. 5 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Wow, a former Rookie of the Year now approaching a decade in the league. Towns knows how to ball.
Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Knicks trail by 5. Inside. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And they call his number, and Bridges answers, not intimidated at all by the big moment.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Towns outside. Pass to right. A minute 15 left in the game. Bridges misses.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And what a huge bucket that was. Asar Thompson stepping up when his team needs him most.
Bridges against Cunningham. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And the call will be against Kate Cunningham. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Hart from long range. Hardaway grabs the board.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Cunningham confident in his range.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Bridges passes to right. Outside Hart. Anunoby against Harris. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Towns, no good. And it's Detroit with the ball. Cunningham outside. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Detroit lead.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Cunningham with a three. Here's Duran. From down in the low post, it goes.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you
possession is tipped off. Richard, how important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Paul Reed out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the center position.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And James throws it down.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Cunningham, following the basket by LeBron James. Cunningham. Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. LeBron outside, shoots the three. It's Cunningham with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. It's stolen by Reddish. Now the Lakers on the break, ahead. And it's Goodwin missing.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
It's stolen by Reddish. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Sinks the three-pointer.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And they double up Cunningham. Stewart finds Beasley. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's LeBron, following the miss by Kate Cunningham.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. LeBron grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Finney-Smith passes to LeBron. He goes big with the dunk right over Isaiah Stewart.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Goodwin with the steal. And the wide open shot from Reddish. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 7-point differential. Missed inside. Lakers have gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Such a wide open look.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Thompson in the corner. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Looking at Los Angeles, they want to turn it around after the loss to Chicago. It's stolen by Cunningham. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Finney-Smith. James kicks to Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. Off target with his three. Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Thompson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Corner shot. Good. He hits the jump shot. Cunningham's got 10.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Reddish with the ball. He's up against Beasley.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good, so Detroit ends up going with the new group. Both free throws good from Reddish. And timeout call by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Pistons trail by 9. It's Schroeder with the drive. Ivy finds Duran. And here's Harris from the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. LA's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers. Milton against Harris. Ivy, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. It's stolen by Duran. And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Rui Hachimura out there with Hayes. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Milton. And it's Hayes in the corner. And he's good on the 3 ball.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass. I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Schroeder finds Duran. Here's Ivy. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Back to Ivy. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing. Attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Duran. Nothing on the board. Ivy with the bucket.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Reeves the pass to Milton. To the left side wing. Hachimura against Harris. Hachimura, no good. Pistons trail by 9. Now, Ivy, 5 points in the game. Reeves outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Looking for Harris. He gets it there. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ivy. And slam dunk by Ivy.
Wow, Ivy just takes off. That high-effort transition play, that's what will make him an asset moving forward. How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Schroeder against Reeves. Pass to Milton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
He's with it. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Hardaway.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
So
close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Vanderbilt the pass to Milton. Back to Vanderbilt. Reeves trying to free himself up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. With a break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Number 5 is Jalen Duren.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Vanderbilt misses. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Pelicans. Shooter passes to Duren. Can't get it to fall. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Milton. Traps in the tray.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Duren with a screen on Vanderbilt. Ivy kicks it over to Schroeder. Back to Ivy. Outside Hardaway. They get it back. Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now, here's Milton. And Hayes throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Milton, wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. Out to Hardaway. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Hachimura. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, when Rory hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Hardaway finds Duren. Here's Schroeder. 2 points. That one goes. Now it's just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Lakers ahead, up by 3. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Look at Detroit. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, shifting focus. How about this tight game the Detroit Pistons find themselves in?
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up.
Thank you for being with us. Now,
and after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the court for the Pistons, the guard pair form will be Cunningham and Beasley. Asar Thompson is out there with Paul Reed. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Cunningham. Following the miss by Malik Beasley from deep. Sinks the triple.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Pass to Finney-Smith. A 3-ball. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
It's Cunningham with the drive. No, it doesn't go. His 4th miss in 8 attempts. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Down low. Here's James. And the layup's good off the glass. That's 10 points for LeBron.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Pass to Thompson. And here's Beasley. Now Reed, guarded by Doncic. That's tipped. Doncic with the steal. To the inside. James crowbars it in.
when LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Stewart passes to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Pistons have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Doncic passes to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What I appreciated about Thompson is his recognition. He knows when to force the issue and when to pull back.
Lakers leading by 5 to the paint. And it's Goodwin. That time on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist here tonight. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. They host the Spurs after this one. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. Pass to Reed, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. This will be his 4th shot at the line in this one.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
And the technical free throw is good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And now only 1 away from being in the point.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And some changes here for the Lakers. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Rui Hachimura.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
Just 5 on the clock. Good work there as it goes. Schroeder's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Hachimura kicks to Hayes. Fires from deep. A shot by Milton, no good. Pistons trail by 4. Going inside. Ivy with the bucket. And now that's 11 points for Jaden Ivey.
He's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in that.
Hayes with the screen for Milton. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. And the Lakers lead by 5.
Ooh, can't ask for a cleaner look than that, and he'll make you pay.
Outside Hardaway. Duran the pass to Hardaway. Fast break, the Lakers. And a wide open look for Hachimura. No good on the triple. Detroit's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Inside. Out to Hardaway. 1:19 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And stolen by Ivy. And here comes the break. And slam dunk by Harris.
And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Hachimura with a screen on Hardaway. Milton kicks to Hayes. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jalen Duran.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Lakers in 5th.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
The drive by Schroeder. The Lakers with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Goes back up. Pass to Vanderbilt. Hardaway with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And here's Harris from the arc. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Wilton the pass to Reeves. Back to Milton. Over Ivy. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. That concludes the third quarter. It can... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Shake Milton is out there with Austin Reed. Then there's Hayes, and it's Hachimura in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's Duran. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Now here's Milton. Hachimura setting the pick for Milton. From the top of the key, the rebound by Ivy.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
They now take the lead. Ivy's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pistons.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. So for the Pistons, Stewart checked in for Jalen Duran. Malik Beasley comes in for Hardaway. And Kate Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Finney Smith. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Great find by Bron using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Harris passes to Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Finney Smith, no good on the 3. The Pistons have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Doncic knocks in the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest. Kicks it out to Beasley.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Kicks it out to James. Doncic against Cunningham. It's Finney Smith, top of the key. Detroit with the rebound. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound in this one. Stewart passes to Cunningham. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And he comes up with the deuce. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Ivy. And the rejection by LeBron. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Cunningham. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by LeBron.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take. Oh my gosh, LeBron James just hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another. Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one. Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
Doncic passes to LeBron. It's good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that. What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Cunningham with it. He's picked up by LeBron. The kick out to Cunningham. Connects from downtown.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
LeBron up top. Covered by Cunningham. Finney Smith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Stewart down low. Finney Smith defending. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Luka taking it in. Yes!
And he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Cunningham outside. Here's Thompson. Takes it inside. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Isaiah Stewart out there with Harris, and it's Ivy in its small forward.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Cunningham's shot is off. Lakers leading by 3. Here's LeBron James absolutely owning the inside.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Cunningham for 3. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Finney Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Deflects the pass. Beasley with the steal. The kick out to Cunningham. Connects from 3-point range. Cunningham's got 27 points.
Cutting into that.
Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Back to Cunningham. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Cunningham's got 6 in the quarter.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
He's so quick and graceful at around 270 pounds. James, he's a wrecking ball.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Doncic outside. Has to finish Smith. No good from outside. Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham for 3. They get it back. Beasley with it. In the corner, Ivy with it. 5 on the clock. Over Finney-Smith. The shot by Ivy, no good. Lakers leading by 4. Doncic dishes to Goodwin. Doncic finds Reddish. Hits it from 3-point range.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Pistons have gone 2 of 7 from the field in overtime. Certainly not the best showing for them offensively. Cunningham's shot is off.
And you get the sense that he's hit a wall here in OT. It just hasn't been much help to them at all offensively. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now, Reddish. Following the 3-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Now, here's Reddish.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David
Like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, BA, for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the 2. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Kicks it out, Towns. This one for 3. Unable to get that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The shot by James, no good. Doncic against Bridges. Pass to Hart. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the defender had more size than him, but did not have more fight.
James outside. Drops in the 3.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Pass to Hayes. He shoots a 3. Second shot opportunity. James finds Doncic. Anunoby against James.
Yeah, making the smart pass there. I mean, Bridges doesn't just hold the ball.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Reeves. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Doncic outside. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Vanderbilt against Bridges. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And they're running. And there's James from the arc. Here's Hayes, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Yeah, we call those winning plays, particularly when you're doing it with the kind of effort he does. I mean, those kinds of hustle plays, it'll be interesting to see what he's got left in his tank because he usually makes a bunch of those.
Clock at 2, goes back up. Anunoby can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
James passes to Reeves. And he lobs it up and finished off by Hayes.
Love the playmaking ability of Reeves. Looks to me like he improves this area of his game every season.
It's tipped. Anunoby against Doncic. Anunoby passes to Towns. Doncic against Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Fires from the wing. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. James inside. Brunson defending. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Reeves against Brunson. Out to James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
so physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
That one's no good.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
And look at Cat showing off the handle.
James with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Hayes for three, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. New York trailing. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Towns.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anunoby against James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What an athletic slam by LeBron. Showing these young guys how it's done.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Back to Doncic. Shoots over Hart. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Knicks out in front, up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Knicks?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Koloko in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion, but I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
Here's Goodwin. No good on the triple. The Knicks with the lead. Outside McBride. Outside Robinson. Outside Achua. To the wing on the left. To the middle. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Rui Hachimura.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Goodwin, no good. New York has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. To the right side. McBride passes to right, and it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Now the Lakers moving it up, and he lobs it up to the rim. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here they come. Here's Wright. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Goodwin. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. Goodwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Koloko. Milton surveys the floor. Here's Koloko. 4 on the clock. Here's Hachimura. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Payne. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Still still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Outside Milton. To the paint. Robinson with a steal. Fast break, New York. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
You know, guys like Wright, the energy he brings is contagious and good for the whole team. He never lets up, always going full throttle.
Outside Finney-Smith. Hachimura outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. In the third spot, the Lakers.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Here's Milton. Again, the Lakers score.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
Robinson with it. Hachimura covering. Pass to Payne. Driving inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Achua with a steal. And they're on the run. A nice shot by McBride. And the Knicks lead by 7.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Wright finds Robinson. Out to the right wing. Pass to Payne. The three is up. The offensive rebound. Here's Wright. Second chance shot. And it's good on the layup. Wright's got 6.
And the team got excited about that one. Wright felt the contact, but still managed to finish through it.
Here's Hachimura. Here's Koloko. To the paint. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Check it out, Los Angeles. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the New York Knicks.
They've controlled the pace and it's...
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you look at Jackson Hayes, he's been playing really well.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position.
Well, there's a flow that's just nice when you watch Reeves play. Smooth on that drive right there.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I tell you what, when Reeves is focused in, I mean, he's tremendous.
Towns for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute played. Towns a screen on Reeves. And stolen by Hayes. Doncic against Hart. Out left to the wing. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
And they secured a spot in the top 5 for team rebounding. That ability to dominate the boards has been a real strength of theirs.
And they really put in the work on the defensive end last season to limit their opponent's scoring. They were all business on that side of the floor. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 would put him in a rough, tough spot.
Knicks leading by 5. Kicks it out Towns. No one near him. And he connects with a jumper. Towns has got 16 points now.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Second, Luka Doncic. And of course, LeBron James.
You got to give credit to how both of these guys see the floor. They're all about moving the rock and trying to set their guys up. This is why their teammates love playing with them.
Now, over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
His 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Towns against Hayes. 6 to shoot. Towns can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 8. James outside. Down low. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Anunoby on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Now just a 3-point Knick lead.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Outside Robinson. Outside Achua. Pass to McBride. Achua with a screen. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And again, the Knicks missing.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
52 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Payne outside. New York no good that time either. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Goodwin. Here's Koloko. McBride covers. Milton attacking. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Milton's got his second basket of the game.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
Right, the pass to McBride. Now here's Robinson. Buries it down low. Robinson's got 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Outside Milton. And there's the screen. Inside, here's Koloko. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And we take a listen in now to Tom Tip.
Make sure we're talking on defense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Rui Hachimura. He's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Koloko in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Achua into the lane. Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Milton. McBride. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Goodwin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
They get the rebound. Robinson passes to McBride. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
To the middle. Achua against Hachimura. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer. A native of Japan, Hachimura continues to demonstrate why he was a lottery pick in 2019.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
Thank you for that, Allie. Brunson finds Hart. The kick out to Brunson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
James outside. Reeves with a screen on Anunoby. James passes to Hayes. It's kept alive. No good. That would have tied it.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And Doncic with the jam.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Anunoby on the take. Pass to Hart, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic left side. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York. He goes up. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And there's James from the arc. The rebound by Bridges.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Yeah, nice take from Bridges. Love whenever he takes initiative on offense.
Here's Reeves. No good again that time. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Austin Reeves. That's his first personal foul. Second team.
New York leading by 10. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Here's the three. That shot off the mark. Time running out for the Lakers. That's tipped. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson against Vanderbilt. Anunoby. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Knicks.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And I think it says a lot about them that they were able to salvage this game. When you drop the first two against a team, you can often get down on yourself. They overcame that mental roadblock and were impressive in doing so.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Towns can't get that one to fall. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson.
season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Hart in at the point.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. Here's Hardaway. And the three off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bridges finds Hart. Bridges outside. Into the lane. Right outside. Just 5 to shoot. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Really solid in the catch-and-shoot game. Anunoby always ready to fire.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
This is such a great use of his ball handling skills and size as Cunningham makes a nice play.
And it's Towns penetrating. He can't get that one to fall. Great defense that time from Duran. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Towns following the bucket by the Pistons. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Cunningham takes it off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here's Hart. 9-point game his last outing. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Now here's Towns, coming off 31 points last game. From deep. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham passes to Harris. Down low. And Anunoby slams it in.
And you could see the length that time with OG stretching out to finish.
Pass to Duran. Thompson outside. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Cunningham inside. Defended by Hart.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Duran against Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Duran with a screen on Hart. Here's Cunningham. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Josh Hart. Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the 2 areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
Now Cunningham, after the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. Thompson passes to Cunningham. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do. Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
The tray. Cunningham's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. The kick out to Towns. Duran pulls it in.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Hart the pass to Towns. The three-pointer is right on target. Towns has got 11 points.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Here's Cunningham, and he makes good on the layup.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And that one drops.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Paul Reed. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Ivy in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's McBride. Malik Beasley making his last shot.
That wide body of Achua setting the screen, then releasing for the hoop.
Ivy with it. He's against Tucker. Beasley outside. And the three ball is good. Beasley's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face. It feels like Mitchell Robinson doesn't even have to jump sometimes to dunk, but man, a little showmanship from the big fella.
The shot by Ivy, no good. The Knicks leading by 7. And Brent credit the Pistons fans for sticking with them after a tough season last year.
Well, Kevin, it's been a couple of rough years in Detroit, and never easy to have your team go through something like that. You know, where you're getting national media attention for not winning games, it's never a good thing. But these fans are loyal, they're hungry, and the future is going to be bright in Detroit, I promise you that.
Stewart misses. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Achua kicks to Robinson. Fires for 3. Tucker can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 7. In the corner, Ivy with it. There's the steal. Brunson down the lane. Finished off the break. Brunson's got his first basket.
You give Brunson that wide open of a floor, he's going to operate there.
Pass to Reed. On its way from Beasley for 2. Detroit, no good that time either. The Knicks leading by 9. Stewart with the steal. Goes up. And the dunk by Stewart.
Stewart, even though he's built a little stocky, can get up off the deck, that time with a huge jam.
It's Robinson high post. Brunson against Schroeder. Brunson kicks it to Tucker. Trains the three-pointer. Tucker's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
And this is why you got to get to P.J. Tucker and close down his airspace, or he's just going to pull up.
Stewart a screen. Ivy, no one around him, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ivy's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now here's Schroeder, still scoreless. From outside the arc, Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 10. 1:19 left in the first half of the game. Achua, the pass to Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Well, that's exactly what you expect. Mitchell Robinson within 3 feet, that's 2 points.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
1:06 left to play in the first half. Brunson finds Robinson. Three-pointer. To the wing on the left. Here's Achua. Tries again. Goes up again. Robinson, that's good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
It's Schroeder with the drive. Stewart kicks it out to Schroeder. Detroit, no good that time either. The Knicks leading by 15. Brunson the pass to McBride. Here's Achua. Tries to keep it alive. Outside for Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
Schroeder dishes to Beasley. Drills it from outside. Beasley's got a pair of triples in the second now for Detroit.
He really has a nice stroke as Beasley's jumper is able to fall.
The dunk by Achua.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
This is the kind of domination I know you were all about in your day, big fella.
And still am. Nothing has changed there. I just dominate.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Detroit Pistons. And that is it for halftime, folks.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Cade Cunningham really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. OG Anunoby is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's DeLon Wright. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Durant. Knicks with the rebound.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Pass to Duran. Thompson up top, defended by Bridges. Hardaway kicks to Cunningham. Over Hart. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The Knicks leading by 18. Bridges passes to Anunoby. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
See the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things.
Over the course of a season, each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape that personality based on their roster?
Well, Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. you lean into what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Towns wide open. Off target from outside.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Harris dishes to Hardaway. Back to Harris. He's looking for Duran and finds him. Towns with the defensive effort.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
7-footers are not supposed to dribble like that, but don't tell Towns.
Cunningham inside. Defended by Hart. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Towns finds Anunoby. Bridges sets the screen for Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 3 assists now in this one. Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
Count that one. Towns has got 17.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. It's rebounded by New York.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Pistons trail by 20. Schroeder kicks to Beasley. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by McBride. New York's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Brunson with it. Beasley covering. And Brunson gets it to go.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Pass to Stewart. Stewart, a screen for Beasley. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Out to Brunson. Back to McBride. Here's Brunson, covered by Beasley. Fires from the wing. And there's another one for the Knicks.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Schroeder passes to Stewart. To halt the run, and the dunk by Stewart.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
McBride finds Brunson. Robinson with it. Back to Brunson. Pass to Robinson, and it's blocked.
No, sir. Stewart not letting that one go.
30 seconds left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Tucker can't get it to go. And here are the Pistons now. Ivy with it. The 3. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Beasley for 3. Hands it from downtown. Beasley's got 11 points. Now McBride. Here's Achua. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 19-point advantage heading into the next. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Dennis Schroeder, Reed out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now, and it's good for 2.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Now, here's Ivey. He's guarded closely to the middle, and Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul, and the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Greg, you think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
Here's Robinson. Rebound, Detroit. Stewart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The 3. It's hauled in by Achua.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Tucker can't get it to go.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Ivey with the bucket.
And if Ivey can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
There's a screen by Achua. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Pistons trail by 16, driving inside. And slam dunk by Ivey.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Brunson scanning the floor. Down low, it's deflected. And Robinson is right there.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
And slam dunk by Ivey.
And man, can Ivey fly. I mean, a big-time finisher.
To the inside, Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Paul Reed. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for New York?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Ivey finds Thompson. Back to Ivey. They need this. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks leading by 21. On the wing, Anunoby. Right outside. To the paint. Ivey against Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Towns. Great defense that time from Duran.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for New York.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
Cunningham's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harris against Anunoby. Harris, no good. Now here's Towns. He's tightly guarded. So no problem for New York as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building, and thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David All.
But a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, BA. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams, and that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
And the Lakers starting five. Cam Reddish is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Goodwin in at the small forward position. Thompson's shot is off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
You see the athleticism of Cunningham, using it there to come up with the swat.
Basket's good.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, and now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
It's Finney-Smith with the drive.
Well, he can play the four because he gets off the ground so well.
Cunningham looking it over. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Reddish. Thompson with a steal. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, you talk about speed. Thompson snatches the ball and gets back up the court fast.
Doncic, no good. The Pistons have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Stan, after starting his NBA career playing at center, the 6'8" Isaiah Stewart, more often now a power forward.
Yeah, look, Brian, he's improved as a shooter. He still looks more like an old school big at the 4 spot, but he can step out and stretch the floor.
Pass to Reed. Here's Thompson. Back to Reed. James with a steal. Reddish passes to James. And he gets it to go.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Beasley outside. Back to Cunningham. Thompson outside. It's hauled in by Reddish. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Goodwin. The bank shot, no good. Beasley outside. Thompson outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers shooting about 43% since tip-off. James outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And again, no good by Detroit. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Stewart outside. And here's Cunningham outside, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Finney-Smith's got 9 points. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham drives in. And here's Thompson for 3. And Detroit another 3.
Well, you got to like Thompson's readiness. Coaches love a guy who is always ready to get involved.
From deep, here's Doncic. Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Reed. No points yet. Puts it up from 15. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Doncic's shot is good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Beasley. And here's Reed. Here's Cunningham. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Just 4 to shoot. Count the basket. 9 points in the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers ahead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tim Hardaway, and it's Ivy in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Pass to Duran. The 3, here's Harris. The Lakers with a rebound. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip. Hachimura outside. Now Reeves, covered by Duran. On the wing, Reeves. He had 25 points in his last game. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hachimura. And it's Harris with the rebound. Hardaway from outside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. And he's going for the oop here. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Milton up top, defended by Hardaway. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Duran with a rebound. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Schroeder passes to Duran. On the wing, Ivy. Back to Duran. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Ivy. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign. The Lakers in 5th.
Well, last year they were an excellent passing team. They want that to continue into this year.
On the wing, Milton, defended by Hardaway. Pass to Reeves. All right, Coach, what are some qualities you're looking for in a lead guard?
Well, look, you want a guy that can make plays, that can control the game. When I first got into the league, people thought about point guards as traditional pass-first guys. But now it means more than that. You want a guy who can make plays, whether it's for himself or for his teammates.
First personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
They might want to get away from the three-point shot. It's really been dragging them down.
And stolen by Hardaway. Here we go, one-on-one. Fires from deep. And it's Harris, that time on the assist from Schroeder. Harris has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Duran with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. That shot wide open. And the Pistons lead by 4. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Here's Ivy, following the score by the Lakers. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Milton, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit. and there wasn't much resistance either.
Goes up on the wing. Rebound by the Lakers. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
Now here's Ivy. 5 points in the game. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Pass to Duran. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. The shot. The Lakers with another miss. Detroit has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. For 3, here's Harris. The Pistons rebound. Duran, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Duran's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Reeves against Ivy. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Outside Vanderbilt. Clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Here's Hayes. No dice from the high post.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome back.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. All right, Shaq and Kenny, Darnell 4-Point Play asks, if you guys played into... Thanks for tuning in.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got LeBron James. Cam Reddish is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith, and it's Goodwin in at the small forward position.
They're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
The Pistons lead by 7. James with the ball, guarded by Stewart. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to James. Reddish on the wing. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reddish has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pistons.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's Cunningham, and he drives in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice take.
Cade Cunningham has faced his share of challenges in his career, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, injuries, the discouraging losses, but he's remained steadfast through it all. He's a committed and mentally tough player.
Believes in his game and now wants a team around him that can fulfill that need. Now here's Cunningham. 13 points in the game. Down low. Beasley, pass to Stewart. Got it. Good job in the low post. Stewart's got his first basket.
Well, this is where Stewart should look to score. He can be very effective down low.
Cunningham against Doncic. Back to Finney-Smith. Pass to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Nice shot by Finney-Smith. Finney-Smith's got 12 points.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Out to Thompson. Beasley outside from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And the Pistons lead by 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. Some changes for Los Angeles. And a moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. Number 5 is Jalen Duren.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Schroeder passes to Harris. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Don't sleep on the size of Tobias Harris. He's not afraid to bang and bump down there.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
First personal foul. Team second.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Lakers trail by 8. The drive by Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. Inside. Three-pointer. And he gets it back to the paint. Here's Koloko. They shoot again. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Detroit leading by 6. Pass to Duren. Ivy outside. Schroeder with it. He's covered by Reeves, and it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
6 to shoot. Harris, a screen on Milton. Out to Schroeder. And here's Duren for 3. And it's Koloko with a rebound. And Milton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 6 with the drive. Left side, Vanderbilt launches it. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 7 tonight. On the wing, Ivy from the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Ivy's got 10 points in the game.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Milton, outside Vanderbilt. On the wing, Reeves. Schroeder comes with a double team. And it's Koloko missing. The Pistons lead by 9. Now here's Ivy. 10 points for him.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
No luck on that one. Good D by Duren.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Duren.
Physical play by Duren at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Milton against Hardaway. Hachimura with a screen on Hardaway. Milton passes to Hachimura. And that one hits the back iron. And so it's Detroit in command with a 13-point lead. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Lakers trail by 13. Cunningham in at the point with Beasley. There, the backcourt. Tobias Harris out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Ivy in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Out to Beasley. The 3 is up. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Cunningham throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
JV Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
As always, Allie, we thank you. James against Cunningham. Tries again. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
James inside. He's against Stewart. And stolen by Stewart. And here's Ivy from the arc. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Nifty move. Here's Cunningham. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Pass to Finney-Smith. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Cunningham outside. Cash from Cunningham on the 3-ball.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Beasley outside. 3-pointer. And Detroit another 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Deflects the pass. James passes to Goodwin from outside the arc. And Ivy pulls it down.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Back to Cunningham. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
Well, yeah, that's why he was the #1 pick back in 2021. Cunningham showing there that he can dominate games.
Connects from downtown.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass to Cunningham. Harris with it. Got a piece of it. Reddish with it. Guarded by Stewart. Doncic against Beasley. From deep. And Los Angeles, another three. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions, and defensively, they need stops.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Pistons.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they didn't deviate from their game plan against this team. It's what helped them win their first two games against them. Add another one to the win tally for them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Cade Cunningham.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Stan, the top pick in the 2021 draft, Cade Cunningham. He's made major strides the last couple of years, but what have you seen from him?
Well, he's a big guard who can both score and create shots for his teammates. I think this guy is a winner.
And here's Harris outside. Stewart. Ivy outside. The three. They get it back. Cunningham on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Over James. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home.
All the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you've put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player. But you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's James in at the 4 spot.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Towns for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Anunoby. Vanderbilt against Hart. Pass to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Wow, Mikel showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
The drive by Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Count it.
You love to see Karl Anthony Towns with the great decision-making. Passes up a scoring opportunity to find a teammate.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Lets it fly, and it's denied by Anunoby. With the break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second-chance points last year. Second, the Knicks.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
And so here is New York after LeBron James's miss. Brunson finds Towns. Pass to Hart. Anunoby trying to break free. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember, he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Now, here's Anunoby. Pass to Hart. For the three. For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the dunk by James.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
Here's Brunson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Reeves. And a missed layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Towns finds Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Driving the lane. Back to Towns. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there. allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And here are the Knicks now, after the basket by the Lakers. Back to Anunoby. Puts up a three. It's good from long range.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
Doncic dishes to Hayes. Shot and game clock separated by 5. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Bridges. Hayes the pass to Doncic. And Hayes throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Precious Achiuwa, Miles McBride out there with Wright. Then it's P.J. Tucker, and it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Hachimura with a screen on Wright. Inside. Hachimura kicks to Milton. Hachimura with it. Back to Milton. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Tucker.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Hachimura, the screen. Reddish the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls, and Hachimura showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
Pass to McBride. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's the break. Here's Finney Smith. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Wright with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Achiuwa's got the lead up to 5 now for New York. When a team Doors is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Yeah, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting, even when you don't have your best game available.
Understanding how to burn the defense in those sets. Hachimura doesn't rush anything, lets the play develop naturally.
Drops in the layup for 2. Now just a 1-point Knicks lead.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Right inside. Guarded by Reddish. Here's Robinson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
There's the pick. Here's Milton. He nails it, and we're tied up. Milton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Robinson. New York moving the ball around. Right side. Outside for Robinson. All sorts of time. And no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Hachimura with it. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And there's a foul. It'll go on Shake Milton. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. The Lakers have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Hachimura. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
The dunk by Achua.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Reddish. Now, here's Milton. Defended by McBride. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I mean, that's about tremendous body control right there. You love that Hachimura willing to accept the contact.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
The kick out to Wright. Back to Tucker. Now, here's Achua. He's guarded closely. Pass to Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Listen, we know this isn't the most prolific scorer, but Tucker can burn you if you give him too much room to operate.
Here's Milton. Robinson pulls it in.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
It's stolen by Reddish. Here's Hachimura. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. It's time now to go courtside as we send you up. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole.
And now, not a bad. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Rui Hachimura.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. He's out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Towns. And the dunk by Doncic.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking the first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin. Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
Bridges against Doncic. Bridges attacking. Back to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And they pick up 2. Anunoby's got it all tied up now for New York.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
LeBron shot is off. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
The strength of LeBron is something that is never going to go away, and it will always allow him to finish plays like that.
New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Hart to the wing right side. It's Hart on the wing. Buries it from three-point range. Hart's got 6.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
Reeves with the screen for Doncic. To the inside. Bridges against Reeves. 5 to shoot. Out to Doncic. Beyond the arc. And it's Austin Reeves with the 3. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. It's stolen by Reddish. Fast break, the Lakers. There's the lob to the hoop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Well, that's just a good possession. Dorian Finney-Smith moving the ball. He's been working on that aspect of his game.
Down low. Here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now, here's Milton. Defended by McBride. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Milton's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Achua, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The shot's good for Milton.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Lakers in 5th.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, make no mistake, guys, one of the more effective second-round picks we have in the NBA. Tucker provides a steady diet of production.
Tipped away. McBride passes to right. It's deflected. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura down low. Defended by McBride. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Achua. And here's the fast break. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
It's not just about the passer. As the recipient of that alley-oop, you've got to have timing and anticipation. Yes, sir, Rui Hachimura.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And the Lakers have possession. Here's Reddish. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers lead by 5. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Wright is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And then there's Precious Achua. And it's Tucker in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
You have to account for Jelon Wright at the cup. This guy has good size at his position.
Hachimura with a screen on right. Now, here's Reddish. D right on him. Pass to Koloko. Here's Hachimura. Covered by Achua. Robinson with the block. Jumps up. A dunk by Achua.
You see the ability to run the floor. Achua in transition.
Here's Hachimura. Now, here's Milton. Defended by McBride. To the middle. And he jams it with authority.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And Robinson throws it down hard.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Milton kicks to Hachimura. And it's off from three-point range. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving you everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off, guys.
Thank you, David. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Reeves. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Reeves. Shoots over Brunson. Vanderbilt finds Reeves. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Doncic against Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron with a screen on Bridges. The three for Doncic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Knicks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter cast or anything more than that. Towns wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead and stolen by Anunoby.
Knicks lead 55-51.
Out to Bridges. Pass to Towns. And again, it's New York.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
Lakers trail by 6. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Well, should any of us be surprised? If they need a bucket, LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
Brunson up and in on the layup. Brunson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Reddish, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. James, a screen on Bridges. James outside. James absolutely owning the inside.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Doncic to the left wing. Pass to LeBron. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. The three for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
And he just seems to always deliver
in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. 59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Bridges passes to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hart. For 3, Bridges.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Hayes finds Reddish. 30 seconds left in the game. James outside. No good on that one. Good D by Anunoby. New York with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Towns, and he drives in. Money!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And so it's the Knicks with the win. It was a fantastic... All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, David...
opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. We're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Now look at Detroit's starting lineup. We've got Kate Cunningham, Duran out there with Paul Reed. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Thompson in at the 3. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. Thompson pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Reed. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. That shot off. Cunningham against Towns. Hart passes to Bridges. And here's Anunoby. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
With a little zest that time, Anunoby unleashing that athleticism at the rim.
When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
Cunningham, out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Ignoring the defense and cutting to get the shot. That's a great play from Cade.
Towns got a hand on it. And so the ball out of bounds. Duran touched it last. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And look at Cat showing off the handle.
Towns has gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Pass to Duran. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Down low. Outside Hart. The 3 ball. Bridges. It's blocked.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
That one goes. Count it.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
From 11 feet away, back to Thompson. Inside. And the dunk by Duran.
A strong finisher at the rim. That's Jalen Duran.
Towns looking for an opening. Pass to Hart. Towns a screen on Cunningham. Hart from long range fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby with it. Poke loose. Towns passes to Anunoby. From the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Cunningham. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Josh Hart, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big, big things. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Cunningham passes to Duran. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. New York leading by 3. Brunson on the drive. Outside McBride. Outside Robinson. To the left side wing. Robinson, a screen on Ivy. Rebound Detroit. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. And the foul on Jaden Ivey. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal.
Brunson against Schroeder. And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.11 seconds left in the first. McBride passes to Tucker. And rejected. That'll count. And no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. 8 points in the court. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Ivy in at the 3 spot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That'll send Mitchell Robinson to the free throw line. That's on Isaiah Stewart. Robinson's defense is always a factor, Brent. And lately, he's done a better job of staying on the floor.
Yeah, BA, fouls have been an issue for Robinson, but the thing that he really needs to learn is it's not about blocking shots. It's about being in great position with your body and being more of a deterrent so he can stay on the floor to be more impactful.
And that one's good. Stewart.
Quite simply, Isaiah Stewart is a force.
And they double up Brunson. Outside Robinson. Achua against Harris. Robinson, a screen on Harris. Achua passes to Robinson. Oh, stolen by Harris. In transition. Beasley for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Beasley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. New York in 5th.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Beasley. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Achua. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, they're shoulder to shoulder down there. Achua comes out the victor.
To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. McBride with it. Beasley covers. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Stewart, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Beasley. Well, Brent, league-wide, more and more points being scored. You see that tapering off at any point?
BA, with all the rule changes and what we're seeing in terms of the skill set of players growing, I mean, the scoring is just going to keep going. How far can we go? I don't know. I feel like we're topping off a little bit. The only way we're going to score more points in a game is add more time to the clock.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Brunson. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And a miss there off the inbound.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Harris with the drive. No! Stop it him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Precious Achiuwa picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight. New York leading by 3. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space for him.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area. Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. And that's the 3rd game out of 4 at home for them.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Schroeder, right wing. Achiuwa against Harris. Beasley, the pass to Harris. Harris, a screen on Tucker. Out to Harris. Shot clock at 5. And here's Ivy from the arc. The Knicks with the rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Achiuwa with a screen on Schroeder. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Schroeder into the lane. Pass to Ivy. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Going inside. Achiuwa with it. Beasley covers. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's a minute 12 left in the half. Outside McBride. Achiuwa with a screen on Beasley. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Harris.
And sometimes you just overpass. I mean, that would have been a good time to just go up with it.
From the wing. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. New York leading by 8. Here's McBride. Sinks that one from the post. McBride's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
A new lineup here for New York.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
It's Hart on the wing, defended by Hardaway. Here's Towns. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And it's a 12-point Knick lead.
They're really working the paint now.
23.
Pass to Duren. It's stolen by Wright. To the middle. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
New York ball.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this one. Now Anunoby. There's the triple. Duren with the rebound. He gets it up. And so it's New York going into the break up 12. Really mucking it up. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Look at Detroit. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the New York Knicks.
A key part of...
Thanks as always for watching.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Mikal Bridges is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's DeLon Wright, then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the center position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Hard against Cunningham. Outside Anunoby. With some arc. Tipped. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Classic hustle play in transition from Thompson.
Anunoby on the wing. The rebound by Detroit. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one, and that's the first of just 2 home games for them. Cunningham. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he drops the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Cunningham with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up to the wing, right side. Reed passes to Cunningham. Picked by Reed. A shot from the mid-range, and it's Cunningham missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
But we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
And what you get in Cade Cunningham is an oversized point guard who really knows how to use his size, see the floor, and initiate offense.
Outside Anunoby. Back to Hart.
Well, I love how hard Hart is fighting on plays like that, taking the extra contact.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Hart, and a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Anunoby being aggressive right now, and that's a great sign for this offense.
Knicks lead, 35-29.
Hart against Cunningham. Outside Hardaway. Gets the 3 to fall. Hardaway's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Uses the glass on the layup. Anunoby's got 9.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
47-32.
Here's Cunningham. Oh, Cade Cunningham, strong.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Both teams will make substitutions.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Out to Schroeder. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. The Knicks, 2nd.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Robinson can't hit.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Nice move. And Ivy lays it up and in.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Here's Robinson. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Isaiah Stewart, and this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. Pistons trail by 16, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Cade Cunningham.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. Beasley misses. Knicks leading by 16. Achua passes to Brunson. Shot from the low post is good. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And mixing it up down low, Brunson, not the tallest guy on the floor, but he can finish around the basket.
Beasley for three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Brunson against Schroeder. The rebound by Detroit. Stewart's got his 4th rebound in this one. And stolen by Brunson. To the inside. Outside McBride. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. Screen by Robinson. And here's Brunson from the arc. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap. He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And stolen by Stewart. No good there. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunity. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pistons trail by 16. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. We've got Tobias Harris. Malik Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Ivy in at the small forward. Back to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Beasley. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Uncovered. He squares up and sinks it.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Schroeder against Brunson. Stewart outside. Pass to Ivy. Outside Schroeder. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, Schroeder just letting this long shot fly when he finds the angle he wants.
Now Robinson. Now here's Achua. Hounded by Harris. Achua passes to Robinson. Outside McBride. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Stewart.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Schroeder can't get it to go.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks Allie. Towns, that's good.
One of the better 3-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Up again. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And here's Cunningham outside. And it's New York with a rebound. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Pistons trail by 18. He takes it in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And Cade doing a great job of figuring out how it is that he's going to stay this efficient.
Inside. Towns passes to Bridges. Knocked loose. Thompson with a steal. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Hart. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Hart goes in and slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
A demonstration of how tough Hart is, willing to accept contact and really work through it.
Ivy passes to Reed. Thompson outside. Cunningham on the wing. Launches it. Again the miss by Cunningham.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
And here's Cunningham outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby passes to Towns. Back to Anunoby. For three, Bridges nails it from beyond the arc. And the Knicks lead by 16.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Count that bucket.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it.
It's absolutely buzzing with anticipation. Each team with their first game of the season here tonight.
The key now is making sure your season starts with a win. That first dub is a catalyst to the start of your season. Helps you find a rhythm very early.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Paul Reed out there with Thompson. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, probably because of his versatility.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Cunningham for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
And turnovers were the story for them when they saw each other last. I mean, just a heartbreaking way to lose the game.
No good from Beasley.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
James in the post. He's up against Beasley. James misses. RJ last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's 1-1.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Beasley finds Thompson. There's the drive. The rebound by James.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And he gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Thompson with the bucket.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Finney-Smith can't get it to go.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Cunningham drives in. That one goes. Count it. Cunningham's got 7 points in the game. Doncic against Reed. Here's Finney-Smith. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Detroit leading by 3. Pass to Thompson. Cunningham looking it over. Now Reed. Back to Cunningham. There's the triple. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
The drive by Doncic. Good one, dishes to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Driving in. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
It's stolen by Reddish. Doncic outside. Pass to Reddish. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Reddish has got his 2nd basket of the night.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his 3-point shot as a weapon.
Doncic. Rebound, Detroit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Cunningham's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic against Cunningham. Doncic kicks to Goodwin. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For 3, Beasley. It's hauled in by Goodwin.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And finished off by Finney-Smith.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And that one, good.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
Now, here's Doncic. He's coming off a 34-point game against Chicago.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact and getting to the line.
James good. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Doncic with the steal. That's a good one. Some solid defense from Reed. Beasley for three, and no good on the last second attempt this time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Rui Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Reeves in at the one spot. That's the Laker 5. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Undrafted out of college, Austin Reeves has beat the odds and become an outstanding player.
Pass to Milton. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Milton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Oh, just slicing his way to the rim. Just look at this kid, Ivy, go.
Schroeder against Reeves. And here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Harris passes to Duren. Duren sets the screen for Harris. From inside, and Duren slams it in.
And really no longer a ball stopper. Harris has significantly improved his passing ability over the years.
And he may never be an all-star, but Richard, Tobias Harris has a big impact on the game.
And he came into the NBA as a three-man. But in a lot of ways, he's become the prototype modern power forward. Able to hold his own inside, but also space the floor from three.
Reeves can't hit.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Ivy with the bucket. And now a three-point Detroit lead.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Milton against Hardaway. Pass to Duren. There's the three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Milton the pass to Reeves. Rebounded by the Pistons. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Duren. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Throws it up high. And it's out of bounds. Okay, they say it was last touched by Ivy. Vanderbilt against Ivy. Milton, a screen on Harris. Pass to Milton. Clock is at 3. Lets it go from the wing. Basket counts. He's got 4 points in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
Reeves with it. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Hayes finds Reeves. Shoots it. That's good on the jump shot. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand
that they deliver. And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pistons leading by 3 to the paint. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And that's 11 points for Jaden Ivey.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
That one drops for him.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Detroit's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. To the middle. Here's Duran. Harris passes to Duran. Nice move. And Duran slams it in.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Milton. Pass to Hayes. Detroit with the rebound. They host the Spurs after this one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Poked away.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And here's Milton. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And again, Detroit turns it over.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Beasley with the steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Look at Detroit. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
They're doing some good things. Rebound.
And that's a halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Jaden Ivey.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for the Pistons, the guard pair for him will be Cunningham and Beasley. Isaiah Stewart out there with Reed, and it's Thompson in at the 3.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one, and so Thompson nails both of them. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. Goodwin, good.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Beasley. Still yet to score. And Thompson kicks to Beasley. No good on the 3.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falls.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now, here's Thompson. Beasley right side. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Oh, look at the old man still getting it done on defense. LeBron James still takes great pride in rejecting shots.
Goodwin with it. He's covered by Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it's Goodwin in the corner. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pistons leading by 3. Cunningham passes to Beasley. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Here's Doncic, and it's blocked. And here we go with Thompson, running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when it comes to getting up and down the floor, Thompson has few peers.
Here's Doncic. Over to the wing. Finney Smith finds Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Cunningham. 10 points for him.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
Here's Finney Smith. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now just a 1-point Piston lead.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. The Lakers second.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Pistons have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Over to the left wing. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Back to Duran. Got a piece of it. For the lead, here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
And Duran slams it in. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Reeves against Schroeder. Reeves the pass to Milton. 1:19 left here in the third quarter. He gets it in there.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Duran. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Harris has got 6 assists now in the game.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Ivy, no one around him, drills the 3-pointer. Ivy's got 14.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
A shot by Milton, no good. Detroit's gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Ivy passes to... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. Yeah, a natural scorer. Ivy is developing into a tremendous playmaker. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. In the corner, it's Duran. Going inside, it's tipped.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Milton finds Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Puts up a 3. The putback misses the follow-up. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pistons ahead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion. Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Outside Hardaway. Down low. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battering.
There's the lob to Duran. Stolen by Reeves. Hachimura against Harris. And it's Hayes in the corner. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. A different look here for Detroit. Stewart's checked in for Jalen Duran. Malik Beasley comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside, guys.
Thanks, David. Beasley kicks to Ivy. Stewart, it's good on the putback.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Cunningham against Doncic. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Stewart passes to Cunningham. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
And Cunningham with the slam.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Pistons leading. And a wide-open look for Cunningham. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pistons leading by 5. To the inside. Harris kicks to Beasley. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. And it's been a tough game for him offensively. James with it. Beasley covering.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Now they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
Kicks it out to Beasley. Pass to Ivy. Detroit, no good that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, my gosh. LeBron James just hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
And he gets it to go.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The kick out to Cunningham. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pocket 6. Here he goes. It drops.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
So it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And